Got it? Are we in? We're there. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We are playing... What are we doing? Why are we here again? What time is it? What's going on? We're here for another 12-hour stream. Oh my god, there's already so much stuff in chat. What's going on? The Okie Dokie, welcome, or Wexine, because I can't type for some reason. Psycholeak, welcome to the Time Lord. How's it going? Why 12 hours, everybody? Why am I doing a 12-hour stream? Oh, everybody breathe, everybody chill. I've just eaten lunch. I'm all prepared. I have a mountain of Coca-Cola Zero. Coca-Cola. I don't know why I said it like that. I have my usual mountain of caffeine. Yeah. Poster on the floor. Why am I here doing a 12-hour stream, everybody? Well, I'm grounding. I just can't speak. Why am I going live on a live stream right now? Don't drink all in the first hour. I will not drink it all in the first hour. Thank you, Dolly. So the plan is I'm building towards a 24-hour stream, and the 12-hour stream that I'm doing today is sort of like endurance training for that. This is my second 12-hour stream. I will be here from midday till midnight on the 29th of January, with a mind that this will turn into the next one I'm going to do is 2 12-hour streams, one day, the other day, and then finally, for around my birthday in March, I want to do a 24-hour stream. Because the community was so cool for the last one I did, there were people that hung out with me for literally the full 12 hours. And it was great. And I've got some games I want to finish, and I've got some new games that I want to start, and I've got all sorts of options, because I was thinking I've got on the schedule that I'm going to play Alan Wake, which we are. The game is already launched. You can see the menu on screen. We're going to play a new game called Hi-Fi Rush. And theoretically, we're going to play Control. I've been sat here thinking about that this morning, thinking that might be a little bit oppressive to do 4 hours of. So we might play Genshin Impact. Ever heard A Musical Story is really interesting. Those are all DollyWhiskers, my lovely assistant. She's not wearing sequins, is posting all of this information in the chat for the people that are already here to hang out. So yeah, we're going to play some Alan Wake. I finished the main story of this game. Hi-Fi Rush looks so good. Kind of sad that it's an Xbox exclusive. It's on PC. Do you not have a PC? Are you speaking through PC? It's on Steam. I have a laptop. Okay, fair. I mean, it might run. I don't know the quality of your laptop. It's been a long time since I played a video game on laptop, okie dokie. I'm not going to lie. I remember the days I tried to play when... Does everybody remember when the Daisy game, the Daisy mod was first popular? And I remember playing that and having to run it with no grass animations on a laptop. So that was a long time ago. But yeah, we're going to play Alan Wake. We finished the main story of this. To summarize how it ended, I think if I had played this game when it was original, I would have torn my hair out with the ending of the main story. I am told that the DLC doesn't wrap anything up. They're doing a sequel later this year, which is why I kind of played it now. I would have gone absolutely crazy had I played this when it was brand new. It ends on such a weird sort of like, oh, and then it ends. I think they were always planning to do a sequel secretly, but it just took so long. The DLC, I don't know anything about it in terms of story. If you want my UID for Genshin, I'll DM you later. Do it, Psycholeak. I am nowhere near from what I understand the multiplayer stuff, but if I play, it'll be gone midnight before I play, probably. Yeah, there is a bonus. There is a bonus requirement because this is officially endurance training. We're calling it. If I get to midnight, I want to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. I can't promise it will be 24 hours, but I'm just going to go until I need to stop. So yeah, we're just going to get started. We're going to hop in. That's enough talking. That's enough stream admin. I hope everybody is having a brilliant Sunday. I almost said Saturday. I've been off since Thursday from work, so it sort of is all blending into each other. We're going to play some Alan Wake. If anybody would like any sort of story information, I'll pause and I'll explain if anything's unclear. I'm not sure if everybody has seen me play it, so if anything's unclear, let me know, and we'll talk about it. I believe you have to get to AR16 before you can play with peeps. Okay, I think I'm 8 already, so I'm flying along. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm super enjoying it, and I've been telling everybody how much money you've spent on that game, Leak. I hope you don't mind. Because they were like, gacha games, you know, like predatory stuff, and I was like, yeah, there's somebody in the community that spent a sizable amount of money on Genshin Impact. I don't judge. I can feel the addiction brewing, and there's already video evidence of me online saying, if I spend any money, it has to come from my Twitch earnings. Oh, defo not more. Somebody said they spent an obscene amount of money on on Genshin Impact. Like, an obscene amount of money. Maybe it wasn't you. Either way, everybody thinks you're rich now because I said it was an obscene amount of money, so enjoy that while it lasts. Maybe I was just in another Discord and somebody was talking about it. I don't know. It all blurs into one. Either way, Psycho Lake, the entire Discord now thinks you're loaded because you've spent a fortune on Genshin Impact, so enjoy that. We are starting the DLC. So yeah, we finished the departure. We have Special 1 and Special 2. I'm assuming that these are going to be about 2 hours long based off the length of the other episodes. I don't know if they're standalone stories. Based off the previous episodes, there'll probably be a little bit of an episode summary at the beginning. This is just sort of me wrapping up, and this is probably the first game on the stream so far. Do the DLCs go straight from the end of the story? We'll find out. There'll be a summary at the beginning because it's all shot like a TV episode, so let's go.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Bum bum bum. Spoopy. It's very early for spoopy games.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you. Changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
Oh yes, the hip-hop rip-rap.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
So it's not that mysterious.
Beer is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
This is for the people that didn't watch the beginning of my playthrough. Mr.
I'm having a conversation with...
I'm not going to do that every time they say in distorted anything, but this is the beginning of the game if you didn't watch my original...
Or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want.
Do me a favor, Sonny.
Oh, they're
I
ghosts.
could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox.
Number 6 in the
I'd
jukebox.
do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game
Are you
again.
serious? Again? You disgust me.
Gonna
Call
play?
yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you'll need to give it a good hard whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Yeah, so originally that was lime in the coconut, and I regret everything from the noise that's causing now. Hi, you're ghost now, I'm sorry. Catch up on the trolley. My god, why did I turn that noise on? Yeah. I'm not going to try and pretend to sing the lime in the coconut to that tune. Is it even a tune? Let's not pretend. Moving on. Ghost lady who's in love with lights.
Don't go in there, Billman. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
You're a ghost. God, why did I turn that music on? Hello? Remember there being a mounted TV screen on the wall here last time? Anything in the stands? Oh!
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
Is it too early for
Sight of
this?
myself. The dream suddenly
Might be
became
too early
lucid.
for this.
The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons.
Yes, please. A torch!
It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
Gun? Please? A gun.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to
Mira
find a
was
better
here.
point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
That's not creepy at all. So, Thomas Zane, for the uninitiated, was a writer that had previously come to Bright Falls and had been corrupted by the darkness. He was part of the main storyline in the original game, and he was wearing a scuba suit, and it turned out that Alan, using his magical writer powers, had written him back into the story, and Thomas was going through the town, depositing parts of Alan Wake's future-telling novel. Oh, everybody's dead, Dave.
The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
I feel really good about what that TV just said right now. Door is going to be smashed off its hinges in 3. No. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh god, they're coming out of the walls, and I'm dead. I finished this game. That didn't go very well at all.
What the hell was that?
Day had become night.
We get it,
The
you're a
diner
creepy
had become
television.
deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
It's the cutout. The cutout's back. The cutout survived the main story. If it's too early for this, maybe play Hi-Fi Rush first. It's not going to be that much later by the time I do Hi-Fi. We're sticking with the plan. We're not going off book. We're playing Alan Wake. Alan Wake is out there. I've put it in all of the posts that I've done, social media. I'm just going to get increasingly infuriated. There's so many. Yeah, let's play Kiss Chase around the diner. The ghosts want to kiss me. Oh, run, Alan. No, I probably should dodge. Dodge, Alan. Come on, Alan. You can do it. I'm out of batteries. Oh, come on. Demon Hicks, everybody. The main bad guy. They're like resurrected, like you get touched by the darkness and the darkness converts you into a there was a technical term for it. I can't remember what it was. Pick up the alarm clock. That seems... Oh, the collectibles in this one. So the collectibles in the main game were coffee. So I guess we're just sticking with the things that will wake you up theme. I have 10 bullets and no batteries. I do not feel good about that at all. And I'm locked in.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
There was a building there a second ago. Chat, tell me what your plans are for the day. How's it going? What are you up to? Save me from whatever nightmare I'm currently living. Working for another 2 hours, then building a fountain. That sounds exciting. What are you building a fountain for? Is that a silly question? Are you building it like in your front garden? Are we talking inside water feature? It's where it turns out that Leek lives in a dentist office, and it's like a really zen. Are you building a zen garden, Leek? You're trying to become more zen. I'm out of ammo now. This is just cruel. Come on, I'm injured. Run for the light! Run for the light. Get in the building. Get in the building, Alan. Ugh. Are they still following? They can't still be following. I've got no ammo. 2 would look better, 1 either side of the pathway. It will be in the front garden. Not sure if I want 1 or 2. You want 2. 2 is better. Look at the bear statue. You need a bear statue in that garden. That will really finish off your water feature you're building. Behold, a bear statue. You know what else is good? Chicken statue. Can you find us yourself a chicken statue? On short notice? I don't have one to give you, I'm afraid. So throughout the previous game, I kept finding these story pages that were like telling the future.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds, slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the
just a sec, Time Lord. We've had our first spin the wheel. It's exciting. Spin the wheel. I want to spin the wheel. Story is happening. That's a phone. No.
The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that.
Chicken statue is on the list. You just need the concrete.
Hello?
I will. If you get a chicken statue from your from whatever you're doing and put it in your front garden and dedicate it to me, I will lose my shit, Leek. I will lose my shit. We are going to spin that wheel. So anybody new to the chat, we have a hat wheel. It's very exciting, and it controls this little hat that my character's wearing. Because look, I am now egg. We do this, and we say, spin that wheel! And then we spin the wheel. And... Akubra. I'm not going to use Avi's hat, because Avi has designed themselves a new hat, and we're just not going to do that. So we're going to go Akubra, which I think is meant to be like the Crocodile Dundee hat. Not made out of crocodile, but that sort of cut. Because we do not agree with hats made out of crocodile. Is there a way of ethically sourcing crocodiles for hats? I don't think so.
I need to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but
Can you hear me now?
Deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
Use the words, follow the signal.
It
The
made
DLC.
no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
So, the signal is the name of the DLC, so we've discovered the theme. Additional flashlight? Oh, we like additional flashlights. Are there bullets, though? I would love some bullets. Flare gun. I like flare guns. Recharge. Batteries? Batteries. It's a multi-pack of batteries. The big old pack of batteries. Nice. Okay, so we've got the flare gun out. We have no actual bullets, which is kind of disappointing. There wasn't bullets. There wasn't a button anywhere around here, was there? No. So we've got a flare gun and a more powerful torch.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
Turns out I'm just living in that house from up, and I'm flying around the spooky village on balloons. Balloon powered. Here we go.
Turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Oh yay, flying cars. Little known fact about my playthrough of this game, the flying furniture and just general real estate really upset me spiritually. I don't know why. Though it would explain why they gave me batteries and a flare gun. Here we go. They did not give me enough flares for this, I will say. Come on, I was behind stuff. I hate the flying there's just... Maybe it's because I... yeah, flare guns are super good on these, but I only have 2 shots, and that was one of them. Ugh. Okay, stand behind there. So, to ask a dump... Yeah, maybe I'm just thick. I've been playing this entire game replacing the battery every time I need a new battery. I think I should just not replace the battery and let the one I've got recharge. That would probably be better, and the fact that I'm deciding this whilst playing the DLC for a game I finished is... Nobody judge me. You do not come here for high production values. You do not come here for good plays. Have you seen this man, Alan Wake, on the thing? That's always concerning to see your own missing poster. Hunting, fishing, and gear. Better guns, hopefully. Tools. Pick up flare. Pick up shotgun. Yes, please. Batteries, revolver ammo. Okay, we've got bullets again, people. Bullets are back in my life. Let's reload my actual gun, though. I can hear a door opening, you creepy bastards. That one, or is it another one? He's got a hat! This is my scary game concentration face. What does everybody think? There we go. We done? Are we done being creepy shits? Yeah, there we go. Am I... Oh, I didn't use too many batteries. Good. Door? No. Now in the background.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I am.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Okay.
Oh.
GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Like, there was this really, like, enjoyable thing in the first game where every once in a while it would be daytime and you weren't getting plagued by the spooky creatures. I'm a little bit concerned that this is just going to be permanent night because I'm in an alternate dimension. Alternate dimension. Alan, it's time for that stunning parkour. Alan Wake, confirmed, not good at parkour.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
If I have to fight whoever scooped up the road, I'm going to do a little pee in my pants. Come on. He's as sheer-footed as a mountain goat. Oh, here they come. They're just being really unpleasant with the amount of mobs. I've fallen in a hole and died. Poops. Let's just continue into that area rather than standing on the threshold. Do I have any? I don't think I have any shotgun ammo left. No. Or flares. No. Come on, spawn the baddies. Oh my god, so many things! Birds first, maybe? Because the birds were just constant. I mean, it's the DLC, they weren't going to be kind, but I have so little resources. It also sucks that you don't carry stuff through the different segments on this game, because I imagine I finished the game with just a metric shit ton of ammo. Okay. Run out. Run! Run! Oh. Breathe. Breathe. I haven't had enough caffeine. Birds appear. Man in the middle. I keep focusing on the man in the middle. Let's not do the man on the middle. Let's go this way. I'm so injured already. There's so many things. Avoid them. Sometimes it's okay to avoid them because that's a lot. We're gonna play dodge the spooky bastards. Run, Alan. You got this. Where am I going? Over that way. There's some stairs. Too many things. Where we just find out this was hard. The DLC is just Alan Wake hard mode. stairs right there. Just keep running. Keep running. Light! Light! There's too many things! Light! Get in the light, you twat! There we go. Oh, there's a tools thing over there. That's upsetting. Oh yeah, everybody just... All the bad guys, throw yourself into this light. Are they going to respawn if I come down here, do we think? Because I would really enjoy that loot. There's so many! There's so many. I've got to a cutscene, so let's see if I can big dick it. Come on, big dick in it. So much stuff. Pick up the stuff. Pick it up. No, 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 no. Really not. Really not. Really not even a little bit. Okay, the getting up to the light thing seemed to work. Also helps that I was actually holding my brother, the child. How's it going? Welcome to chat. We're having a brilliant time in the Alan Wake DLC. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed in the Alan Wake DLC, basically. Come on, run, Alan. I know you spend all your time behind a desk, but you need to run, Alan. Okay. Run, buddy, run. Let's wait for the birds to kill themselves. Come on. I can see you up there, little friends. Thank you. I really, 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 really want that ammo. I really... LOL, I'm doing all right. How about you? I am... How long are we in? We are 37 minutes into the beginning of a 12-hour stream, the child. And I am playing what I would usually play at 9 o'clock in the evening at midday, and it's stressing me out. 4 hours of Alan Wake, I promised. 4 hours of Alan Wake. Come on, guys. I can see you over there, just chilling. Slowly back up. Did they all leave? Oh, there's... Is this number going to go down if I kill them and then... I've got so little ammo. And there's so much ammo at that spot. Is that number decreased because I killed one of them? I think it is. Okay. Don't die, Alan. Get in the light. Would this be considered cheesing? This might be cheesing. I just want those tools. Is the number decreasing? Is he now by himself? Sort of. I think he died in the light. A little bit, fine. I will take it. I've got no gear. A little bit of cheesing is fine. Okay, so let's pop you at range because there's now one guy at the bottom of here. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. I like touching stuff on the floor. Please give me bullets and run, run, run. Thank you. A little bit of cheese never hurt anyone. Please tell that to my other half who is lactose intolerant. Because if... No, I'm not going to make that joke. That's crossing the line. I was going to make a fart joke Not the right time for fart jokes. Is this the right audience for fart jokes? Matt, do you like a fart joke every once in a while? Admit it. If you do, it's okay. I won't tell anybody.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deep. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
We did it, everybody. We're through. Carrying on. We've got some... Oh god, they're every... Why are there so many just dudes everywhere? Backing myself into a corner. I'm sure that's fine. When has that ever gone wrong? Alan. And there go all my resources. I've got 2 bullets left and a flare. Oh, the cheese was worthless. No, you guy pressed the wrong goddamn button. I now have 2 bullets, everybody. That's it. I fat-handed it. Memory.
I don't see Barry.
Are we going to see Barry? Is...
Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
Recharge. Who is all you need? Have you seen it? Like the average mob in this takes about 4 bullets to kill, assuming I actually hit them, which isn't always the case. Fully, like I said, you don't come here for good plays, you come here for entertaining plays. You'll be fine. Thank you, wizard. You're a true internet friend. Leroy it. I have a flare. I have a flare. I have a flare. A flare. A flare. I can hear a...
Playground wakes pathetic memories of the wonder years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never did. He surged up and beat weight down, merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head. Okay, we're just gonna run. I hate the spooky furniture so much. Please just let me out of the creepy merry-go-round. I would like to retain the flares that I've got. Run! Run, wait! I'll get so much spooky furniture.
I had to find the key to get the door
Of
open.
course the door's locked. Of course it is. Ow! Oh! What's happening? Did that giant deer just get struck by lightning? Oh no! The giant deer's coming for me! Can't get in there. Where's the key? I need the key. What's happening? Hide behind this tent. I'm sure it's deer-proof. There's the key. Do I have the key? Let me in the building. I'm getting killed by a giant deer. Oh. Barry's got a cut out now. So in one of the earlier episodes, Barry was carrying your cutout, and there was a whole thing because he went through this really dramatic experience, and the cutout came out unscathed. The fact that he's now got a cutout. Barry Wheeler, the literary agent with the constant ailment, the frantic sidekick with the hectic rhetoric. The owner of the most fashionable jacket ever made and the author of the indispensable guide to would-be agents everywhere, Blood from a Rock, When the Goose Starts Gold-Bricking, presents a new collection of short fiction by Alan Wake. Included are classics like Errand Boy, as well as numerous mortifyingly clumsy early works buried deep in the disappeared writer's files, never intended for publication. That's not the Wheeler way, get yours now. Or is that... Yeah, that's not the Wheeler way. Tools. I would love to... Oh, so many tools. Please, just put the bullets directly into my mouth. There we go. Lithium batteries. The child, how is your day going? What are you doing with the rest of your day? Keep my mind off getting killed by giant floats.
The world was... It was changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there.
I can see the ceiling.
He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
That's... You're talking to yourself. You're literally... You're calling yourself an asshole. And now we're in a basement.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller.
I feel really concerned about being down here. No, nothing much. Working on papers, editing and stuff, fair enough.
The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Well, I hope you have a brilliant day, and I really appreciate you for coming and hanging out. It is really hard not to point my, aka procrastinating with lots of thing in hands. I'm directly benefiting from you being here and procrastinating, so I'm not going to say don't do that, but if you have to go do something more important, please do. I don't want to be the guy that keeps you from doing something important. Very injured right now. Are there more people coming for me? I just want to chill. Come on, heal up, Alan. I am the one who got myself here in the first place, so... Yes, I take no responsibility for the fact that you have to procrastinate. I can't be that guy for you on the internet, I'm afraid. now. So the issue with firing a flare gun down here is it triggers all the lights, the blasts from the furnaces. Well, you know, you live and you learn. Reload your gun. There we go. The DLC, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it so far as much as it's stressing me the ever-living shit out. They've focused so hard on the fight. I've done more fighting since I started the DLC than Thank you for that. That didn't make me jump at all. You didn't see anything. They focus. See, there wasn't this much fighting, I think, in an entire episode of the game, and I'm only partway through the DLC. Let's not waste too much money. More ammo. Let's start using the furnaces again, because I'm shooting people. Come on. There you do it. So what's this game about? Well, the child, We're gonna take a quick pause because I feel like I need a break. Basically, this is gonna be the best summary of this game you've ever heard. Alan Wake is a writer with writer's block, and he comes to this like hidden away country town called Bright Falls. But Bright Falls has a dark secret. It's a very dark secret Bright Falls has. In the lake, there is this super evil entity called the Darkness, and the Darkness uses creatives to try and free itself from this alternate dimension. So when the Darkness senses Alan Wake arriving, because he is a writer, it starts manipulating him into trying to free it. So it gets Alan Wake to start writing this manuscript that sort of tells the future, and it builds a story with the idea that the ending is going to release the darkness into the world. Alan Wake fights back against this, and with the help of a bunch of other creatives from the town who have been previously manipulated by the darkness as well, you end up saving your wife from the darkness, but you're trapped in the darkness yourself at the end of the original game. This is the DLC, and they're releasing Alan Wake 2 later this year. So I don't think I'm going to get out of this, but we're just doing this for completionist's sake at this point. So currently, Alan Wake, having been trapped in the darkness at the end of the original game, is now sort of fighting to find some sort of ground, to some sort of like he's like losing himself, so he's trying to find some definition for himself. Is that bad game design to fill the playtime with repeating non-content fighting? Do I hear criticism? I mean, this is probably the first DLC I've played on the channel, because I tend to do the main story for games and then finish. And I guess a lot of story games like that, they just a lot of story games, if they've got DLC, they just churn out repeating fighting segments. But this is stressful. The fighting in this game is stressful. It's very oppressive because of the darkness aspect. I find it stressful anyway. I don't know whether or not you guys are finding me entertaining, just blind panicking and biting my lower lip. I'm going to come out of this with a bald spot in my beard, going like this. I'm concentrating. But yeah, that's the summary of Alan Wake. This is the remaster. It was released 1 billion years ago. And when I say 1 billion years ago, I think like 2013 on Xbox 360. Maybe earlier than that, now that I've said Xbox 360 out loud. But they remastered it because Epic remastered it because Epic now holds the licensing for the sequel that's coming out, and I'm super hyped for the sequel. And it is a Remedy game, and Remedy games are generally pretty cool, because I'm not sure if you've heard of the game called Control, but it's the guys that make Control. Alan Wake appears in one of the DLCs for Control, and I'm really hyped for the sequel. I didn't play it when it was out. I saw snippets of it, or somebody briefly watched part of the playthrough, and never finished it myself. So here we are. And now we're doing the DLC, because I wanted to at least attempt the DLC, because I played this on my Sunday Spooky Games streams, and I really enjoyed it. It was really good. But there's a lot of fighting so far. Maybe the next DLC will be more story-based, who knows? The episodes, because the entire thing is like portrayed like a TV series, so there's 6 episodes in the original story, and at the beginning of each they do like the last time on Alan Wake something. This is a special, so I'm assuming it's going to be about the same length of one of those episodes, which is about 2 hours a
Zane
piece.
left me a page.
And there are
He
2
was trying to help
DLCs.
me.
So we're going to be here for the first 4 hours of my stream. Scream Tremor bestseller. From what you're saying, it would make sense for Alan Wake to go fight a lot in here. It would, from a story perspective. He's literally in what is the depiction of this game's like. He's literally in sort of hell right now. So there would be a wall, an earthquake. I don't really know why I'm triggering these, and a scream. It's like my bit rewards. Also, I mentioned the cutout. This is the cutout that was in the game previously that I was rescuing at various situations that Barry was rescuing in various situations. So it was funny that they added a Barry cutout. Wow, literal scream. Oh, so one of the positives of the original friend. I'm going to spawn a friend, everybody. If only it was this easy to spawn a friend. Barry!
Barry?
Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
Oh.
So, anywho, I'm here to help you out, pal. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ah, baby. Relax, it's cool.
Baby.
Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Okay. Mysterious.
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Oh, I'm a nutbar.
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Don't shit a shitter, Al.
Wizard.
Deep down, you're always
Was that
happy to see
really
me.
necessary?
Don't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
Oh, my little hamster heart.
Really? And I
Freaking
always thought you
hell.
went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks.
Yes,
Thanks
yes,
for
it
that.
was. Thank you, Wizard. I appreciate the 25 bits regardless. More batteries, though. We like batteries. There was 2 boxes that fell down there. Okay, we've got the really good torch now as well, and we're back in a forest.
I think
Boom.
the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
What thing?
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Time Lord,
Yeah,
people.
sure has given me a headache.
Time Lord, people, get out of my head. First someone does the explosion jump scare, now the scream. Literally a second before I trigger either one. Time Lord, I appreciate you regardless.
Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry,
Dude, we're bonding.
I'm bonding with a figment of my imagination. I really want to know what this does.
Mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Aww.
You fire a figment of your imagination. Just be like, I am no longer having you as my imaginary friend. Yeah, that'll do it. Time Lord, we're an hour in. There are 11 more hours for you to get me with a jump scare. 11 whole hours. Tools, though. So much ammo, so many flares, so little time. Ignore what I just said about the 11 hours. No time at all. All chat engagement, right? Chat engagement's really good. Roll, Alan, roll. Gonna make like a tree and get out of here. Back to the Future. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Something. Oh God, can I remember? Can I remember the lyrics to Keep Rolling? Something about Limp Bizkit, because we get it on every day and every night. See this something something here? Yeah, we do that all the time. So let's get some better beats and get some better I'm dead. I don't complain that 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers. Something in the mosh. Something posh hits. Something bounce in the mosh pit. That's it. That's all I've got. I mean, I've not heard that. When was the last time anybody actually heard Limp Bizkit's Keep Rolling? Anyone? Whatever happened to them? All of these bands are having a comeback. Whatever happened to Limp Bizkit? So what did I read the other day? Panic in the Disco have got like a new album or song. Maybe I was just really bad at the fighting in this game all along. I only remember I move in, I move out, up to keep rolling. I move in, I move out, hands up, hands down. Back up, so what you want to do now? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Something like that. There were a lot of people my age around the time that they were new. A lot of people like Limp Bizkit. They quickly became like that generation of when I was at school's Nickelback. Because don't get me wrong, I don't think Nickelback are like the best band in the world, because I don't think they're as bad as people think they are, and I don't know where that came from. And I remember people like equally hating Limp Bizkit after a while for the same reason. Like there was just this weird, just assumed hatred for all things Limp Bizkit. Yeah, I'm assuming it counts, but we're consuming more caffeine. Like people don't like Nickelback, and like don't get me wrong, they're not like I don't think people are going to be playing Nickelback. I'm so injured. I don't think Nickelback, people are going to be playing Nickelback in 40 years like they're some sort of classic, but I don't think they're as bad as they are. Nickelback got played too much on the radio and it was burnout. I still love the group. Fair enough. I mean, they did. And now that the world, what is it? That hero song that was Spider-Man or Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire. Hey now, no, that's Smash Mouth. I was about to say, hey now, and it's All-Star, it's not Rockstar. Hey now, you're an All-Star. I was about to say, hey now, you're a Rockstar. So we all just want to be big rock stars living in LA houses, eating Mars bars. I'm just gonna frickin' run through the woods. No, I'm dead. There's definitely a mechanic to this where you just... Not mechanic. I need to move more. Like, I hang out after I've killed something for a bit, and then I just need to keep going.
He can feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh. They were here. They were here.
I feel really good about that. Run, Alan. Let's find out if this hurts me. It does. I run backwards and they're not going to respawn. I'm curious. I like how he reloads the gun with that shotgun without opening it. I mean, this game was made a long time ago. Back in those days, the child, they didn't reload guns like you do now. They shoved them... No, I can't even... I say that like I've just assumed your age, the child, but it's because your username is the child. Where we find out that the child is actually like 46. Are you 46, the child? Is that what you want to reveal to us right now? I mean, you don't have to reveal your age. It would just be funny based off the fact that I've made that assumption that you're actually 46. Oh god, they're just coming. I'm just gonna run. Keep rolling. Alan Wake, you have the stamina of somebody that smokes 90 a day. No, dead. No, I am 5,000 years old. Well, you look the... Wow, I'm a little older, Wizard. You're not 5,000, Wizard. I've seen you on webcam. Lies and slander about yourself. Okay, we're going to try a new tactic for this bit because they all just come out of the woodwork and they seemingly just respawn.
Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts.
Get back! Anywho, Classic Doom has shotgun reload animation, right? Yeah, very true. No, I take it back. Though it's spirited there. The childhood, sprited there. The child just makes me think of the TNG Season 2, The Next Generation, Season 2, Episode 1. Good old giving birth 24 hours after pregnant by an alien sci-fi track. So many mobs! So many mobs! Oh, just as I got a flare out. Okay, the flare thing I think seems to be a good tactic.
He can feel them coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts.
Possess? No, we're not doing that. Turret. I don't know why that's useful, because it's facing the wrong way! Get in the light, you dingleberry! Oh. No, not spirited, sprited. Yeah, I got that after I said it, thank you. Been a long time since I played Doom 1. Any Doom 1 fans in the chat? Just assume that every time that I reload a shotgun without, like a breakaway shotgun without putting the things in properly, I'm loading it like a flintlock musket. Then I would be pausing for like 15 minutes every time I did it. What does that say in that train cart? Does anybody else think that that says... So there's a word there past fish finger. There's a word there past possessed and it looks like fish finger. Doom, that brings back rare memories, really old memories. No, I'm pretty sure that that's... I'm just gonna believe... It's a flare gun! Why am I out here? Come on, guys, get in the light. Go on down there. I'm going to turn this light off. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't die now, Alan Wake. Get in the light. I'm just gonna choose to believe that it says fish finger. Because you know what would be really nice now? Fish finger sandwiches. I mean, I have fish fingers in the freezer. Anybody else want to come out and eat me? With custard? No, I am not. No. Why is it always about Doctor Who with you, man, that is named after person with username that is Doctor Who themed? So supposedly, I watched like a explanation about why that's apparently really good. Fish fingers with custard, I mean. I'm not gonna choose that too. Bridge? Why would I want a bridge to spawn in the sky like that? That's concerning. Oh, Mr. Wizard, I just assumed when you said with custard then that you were Time Lord. I apologize. Time Lord, everything is forgiven. Yeah, I saw with custard. I saw with custard then and assumed you were Time Lord. Gaming in Science, for anybody that's in chat right now, Gaming in Science is on our Discord, and their username is Time Lord on the Discord. Wizard, you'll have to forgive me. I've got other things on my mind, like not getting eaten by ghost corpses. Wow, that axe bounced off. I was away from screen for a second. My life story is discussed. What did I miss? I read the word. I said fish finger sandwiches, and Wizard implied fish fingers and custard, and I said no, Time Lord, not fish fingers and custard. Why does everything have to be Doctor Who related with you, man who has a username related to Doctor Who? And it turned out Wizard said it. I just assumed that it was you. You've never had it? I feel like you should. Time Lord, if you eat fish fingers and custard on stream after becoming affiliate, I will give you $10. I'm gonna die now here. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. We're cheesing. We're totally cheesing again. I'm vegetarian. I will never have it. I mean... Are you one of the... No. I'm about to say this isn't all vegetarians, but I've known a lot of vegetarians in the world that say they're vegetarian but also eat fish. So if you are a true vegetarian, congrats. I think it's pescatarian, but I know a lot of people that say... That would be a pescatarian. That's because most people don't know what a pescatarian is. Okay. Yeah, I've known a lot of people call themselves vegetarian over the years and eat fish, but they don't know what a pescatarian is, as Dolly says. Dolly used to be a vegetarian, and then we became a couple, and then meat happened. It wasn't one of those, like, I didn't set out to intentionally turn her to the dark side, but it didn't. I don't think it took very long. That's such a lie. The worst is you tell people you're a vegetarian, the response is, oh, so chicken is okay then. I'm a vegetarian. I just let the animal process the veg for me. We had a family friend once, and I'm not agreeing that this is the case, but they had, we had a family friend. This was the correct thing to do. I do not, disclaimer, I do not agree that this was the correct thing to do. But this family friend had a cousin that constantly came to like parties that we went to of theirs. And this cousin had this tiny little, like, horrible child. And, this child had got it into their head that they were going to be vegetarian. And I don't really know, this was a long time ago, so this was like early 90s. And this horrible child didn't have two brain cells to rub together, so they'd got it into this child's head that it was okay to eat chicken because chickens were vegetarians, and they continued to eat chicken like well on into their teens before they realized, wait. I'm not agreeing that that was the correct thing to do. That's just an anecdote I'll have. I've been a vegetarian for 20 years, and then I got very ill and really struggled to get protein in. Was that where the line was? So I started eating meat again so I could get protein and not make that. Oh, I forget. Dolly's telling this true story. It wasn't about me. Maybe I made Dolly very ill. No, that's not a good thing to joke about. But yeah, it's much easier to eat food now in our house because Dolly eats meat. Anyway, little anecdotal why is it flying fucking furniture again? I'm in a wood. Where did that fridge come from? I'm just slowly pushing towards tools. Can you see it? Yeah. Well, let's get If I die now, if I die here, blame Dolly. Frickin' run. Frickin' run. I've got... Those are solid objects! The words are solid objects. Where am I? Okay, I'm back there. I would have been so... They leak, everyone else does. I don't blame you for anything. That's a horrible thing to say. Well, I'm just moving on. Screw all of that. Screw all of that noise. There's more tools there. I can see it. Bridge.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. Thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
What, bridge?
You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
I know.
Okay, everybody. I'm going to go on record and say I do blame Leak for something. I blame Leak for making our community that extra little bit wholesome by their presence and like general niceness and engagement in chat and on the Discord and just being an all-around cool guy. There, I said it. Fucking hell, Leak. Get your life sorted. We get some. Also, we're going to do our first of the day because we're all about the shout-outs on this. Psycho Leak has recently got back into streaming, so if you're not following Psycho Leak, I would really appreciate it if you did. There is a clickable heart in the chat right now.
I give advice and you follow.
They are an all-round cool dude, and go out go and check out their content.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Pigment, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
Limit.
No, this is great.
Limit, how's it going?
It's probably therapeutic for you too.
Are you having a good day, Limit? Welcome to the chat for the first time. I'm pretty good. We are getting a little bit... I usually play scary games like this at 9 o'clock in the evening, and it is currently 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so we're getting a little bit stressed. So if you're up for a little bit of stressful streamer, we'll play that game. We're doing some Alan Wake DLC. A box of ammo just fell off that cliff. Yeah, you're welcome to come hang out. I hope you're having a good day, and hi, and all that sort of thing.
Littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Oh, there's a flag gun over there. I've had nightmares like this. Do you ever have, like, wizards?
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to real_Zenith.
We're just going to give it a couple of seconds.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorsey Code.
Wizard, I always appreciate when you... we were joking about it the other day.
Wizard's
back on his same bullshit.
Tier 1 sub to Detective Meow Meow.
I really appreciate you, Wizard. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Spaceks.
And now somebody take away Wizard's access to money because they're so generous when it comes to stuff like that.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Sophie98.
Wizard, I will call your wife and be like, Wizard, take Wizard's PayPal away from him. I have access to I don't have access to your wife. I'm just going to stop that line of thinking. Yes, I have access to your wife. Is a very strange sentence. She has no idea. I won't tell her. It's fine. Eyebrow raise. You know, the one thing I've not talked about since I've had access to my webcam, because I feel like this is a conversation that comes up at like parties and stuff. But can anybody do this? Anybody do that? The child, thank you for following Leak. Leak is an all-round good guy. Cadbury advert. The eyebrow thing a Cadbury advert? Dang, I can only raise one eyebrow. I can also wiggle my ears, but my cans are hiding that. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to get close enough to the webcam for you to see me wiggling my ears. Whoa, okay. Did that book just explode? Oh no, the book straight up is falling from the sky. And again. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not sure how I feel about that area over there either. Let's just investigate from up on this hill. I can't turn my torch off, which they don't tell you. When it's nighttime in this game, the torch is on constantly. So, assuming... I guess this is their equivalent of a minefield. The books are flying... The books are flying around like birds. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? Is this okay?
Al, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words.
Yes, I get that.
Bad words.
Thanks, Barry. Just constantly look at the floor. No! Oh, you dog! I looked at a bad word, guys. Oh, I also had the flag gun out, so I'm an absolute tool. Speaking of tools, get in the light. Thank you. But in closing, thank you very much for the gifted subs, Wizard. I will not tell your wife. Like I ever could. Is that another fridge? Is that another goddamn fridge? It is. Where do these fridges keep coming from? Do you live in an area of the planet where there are lots of fridges in the woods? Can anybody tell me why there are fridges in the woods?
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up through the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
I am getting more unnerved by those as time goes on.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
I've had nightmares like this.
The way
It's
this
fine.
place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head. Imagination can be anything.
But you're from my imagination.
Yeah. You know what, Al? Do yourself a favor and don't pursue that train of thought any further.
Alan Wake has a light pole fetish. Just saying. Wildlife sure is amazing. Sent you the link to that advert if you want to watch it at some point. Thank you, Lee. I'll have a look at it in a bit, maybe on stream. But yeah, eyebrow wiggles. There's lots of mobs gonna start spawning any minute as well. Oh, actually, a field full of light bulbs is probably a good shout with these bad guys, right? Run in this direction! Until it trolls me and puts one on the ground and then immediately despawns it. starting to think that's becoming less useful. I've got one flare left. One flare. Let's keep running, Alan. Is that it? I just hold my breath for the entire segment and hope for the best. If I pass out before midnight, somebody call an ambulance. Somebody get Dolly to call an ambulance. I know, we're not playing that game. How long can Chimken hold his breath while playing a horror game? More news on this at 10. Oh, we've got another... The god of thunder, the boozing geezer with the anger and the hammer. Come one, come all, face the age of murder and storm. Discovered by Barry Wheeler, this fresh new voice has from bygone era suggests new and innovative solutions to old problems. Don't you dare leave your bookstore without the best-selling self-help book. You're all nails to me. Foreword by Barry Wheeler. Okay. Am I even in the right place? Because this doesn't seem like an area that I can... Wait. Okay. Red box wheels. Red box?
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
Like red boxes.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
Mouth.
But I'm talking.
Barry.
Was he about to start the shaft theme? Complicated man, nobody understands you. Okay, we've got a car, everybody. There's lots of vehicles we can spawn. There's an evil monster truck. Let me... No, and I'm dead. Pump action shotgun. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Oh, men's. So many men's. I'm out of flares. I'm gonna die. Okay. Second time's the charm. Suddenly, mans.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse.
So many mans.
Forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
Mouth.
But I'm talking.
Barry.
Shut your mouth. But I'm talking about Shaft. I can see the evil car there. Can you see it? It's like slightly out of focus. It's here. Look. Is there only one? There is only one of them, right? Oh, there are multiple. That's fine. I mean, I don't know what's fine about that, but there's definitely multiple. One of them's just sat there going, "Vroom! Run! Get in the building so the cars cannot hit you." Serpentine! No! Get in the frickin'... I think that's the building where I'm meant to be going, so I'm just going to go over there and start firing off flare guns at the cars.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I can take out a couple of the guys on the way.
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking.
Barry.
But I'm talking about Shaft. He's a complicated man. Nobody understands him but his woman. I'm on the roof. Okay, when you get out of that car, apparently you spawn on the roof. Is everybody old enough in chat to remember Shaft? Because I feel like I'm saying Shaft a lot in this segment, and if you're not old enough to remember the show, there was a... not Morgan Freeman, Samuel L. Jackson remake of it in the late 90s. Wizard, you don't need to answer. I know you'll probably remember Shaft. And here comes the flying stuff! You can't get me because I'm behind a very small fence. Yeah, I remember the original. Yeah, I'm slowly working up like a psychological profile of the child, because if they don't remember Shaft, the show or the film or whatever, that puts them of a certain era. Wheels, flying stuff. Get in the building! Get out of the car, because there's lots of explosives in that building. Is that it? Are we done? I like the pump action shotgun much more, guys. It's got lots more room for bullets. Yeah, we're probably going up there and out through that window at the top. So, anything in here that's worth picking up? I will say the music score for this game still continues to be very good, even though this one's just constantly fist fights with. What are we doing for time? We're not at the 2 hours yet. I feel like this has been fairly consistent. I wonder if we're getting towards the end. I mean, it's not really... I don't know what the outcome of this has been so far. I've had a couple of memories, as is evident down there, but I've found a couple of memories. I don't think hunt is a good word. I will, however, take stuff, because we like stuff on this channel. We are all about the stuff.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Okay, ethereal voice of my dead wife. Dead. We rescued her. There's a TV over there. That might be the next segment. So what's Hunt all about? Because the hoarding is the name of the game. Yeah, sounds about right. What does Hunt do? What does that do? It's a word. Thank you for pointing that out.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Yeah, you're so.
Damn it.
I'm out of ammo. Back, you savages! He might reload, he might... He might reload shotguns without opening them, but he individually inserts every single bullet in the pistol. And I'm still not sure how to feel about that now you've pointed out the shotgun thing. Climb. I hear a clock. It must be upstairs. Must it? Yes, it must. Okay. He also does the move as if he launched the opens the barrel, yeah. Recharge, we like batteries, flashlight, we like flashlights. Be hoarding the video game. Alan Wake will survive the zombie apocalypse because there's a shit ton of batteries in his pockets at all times. Clock? I see a clock. Sorry, I may sometimes be a nerd about that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're welcome here. We appreciate you, the child. I'm probably going to do my first of the day on that subject about new and hanging out and all of that stuff. We've got a little Discord, me and my partner DollyWhiskers. I'm going to put a link in at the chat at various points, but if you're interested in joining our Discord at any point, there is a link in the chat for you. That is an unlimited use link for the next hour, because we're not about advertising the Discord just openly in our profiles. We just like to invite people in if they're engaged, if they're chatting, to stop people getting flooded with this stuff, because we...
Oh, that's never a good sound,
Dolly's
is it?
sister...
No, it isn't.
That's a chainsaw. Dolly's sister mods for a bunch of professional Discords, various things like the various games that she works with, and they get flooded with all sorts of people, and we're trying to avoid the flooding thing, so if anybody in chat would like to join our Discord, swing away. Heavy duty lantern, okay, I'll take it. I thought I had the best torch, that's a new torch. There's going to be a guy with a chainsaw down there, and it's not even subtle at this point. No, it's fine, Barry, you go. He's just going to... Yeah, there he is. No, I don't have any. He had a friend. Where'd the friend go? There he is. Oh, we're doing quite well on the batteries, but the ammo is getting a... Oh, no, pistol ammo is fine. And I say that just as I'm about to get loot. Nice! Good. We're not that bad off, I don't think. Another clock! Why am I suddenly finding them? I think it said that there were 10 clocks in the game. Why am I suddenly finding them all in one spot? Moving on. Let's go. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're in the roofs. The roofs? On the ceiling. Okay, they despawn when you leave the door. Are they just all going to be stood right here? Yeah. That it? Pop, pop! I can hear you moving and hear you spooky. spooky black hat wearing. I have nothing against people that wear caps. I'm gonna stop that line. If you wear a cap in real life, more the power to you, because I can't find them to fit. Reload your gun, Alan. Come on. Am I out of shotgun? I am out of shotgun.
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
Oh, poor
You're
Figment.
not even really there. So my allergies are definitely here.
One flare.
See?
Two flares. Red box. Nice. More stuff. Battery, shotgun. Reload the shotgun. Oh, 4 shots. Come on. Let's go. Sometimes explosions happen. Other times they don't, and that's okay too. I can hear somebody walking. There we go. Anybody else there? I thought that was block then for a second. It was just a flat piece of cardboard. Anything in this box? No. One of the cats just walked past my leg, and I'm pretty sure it might have been a ghost cat because there was no cat there. Anybody else get a pet? Anybody else got pets that every once in a while you think you see them? Not there. Maybe the game about shooting ghosts in the woods in spooky situations is making me see things. Memory.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Alan, put your pants back on, Alan. There's another cup. Alice Wake. Sometimes when I had a cat. Nyctophobic. Oh, is that what? Shit. So Alice Wake is scared of the dark, which was the big irony of this game, because the monster is the darkness, and she gets kidnapped almost immediately. The nyctophobic beauty with the muserific booty. The nyctophobic beauty with the muserific booty, the soothing oasis in a seething crisis. I like that sentence a lot. Every once in a while, I have a spreadsheet. Let me get my spreadsheet out, because every once in a while, I write down stuff for my go live announcements, and I feel like I can use that way one in some way. What's the best way of doing that? Good. So I'm not afraid of the dark, so I'll have to do a little bit of creative editing. Beauty with the muserific booty. Soothing oasis in a seething crisis. Okay. Yeah, so I have a spreadsheet of these go live notifications that I slowly expand over time with quotes from in-game games that I'm playing. Just to give a few examples, other golden greats of my go live notifications. You are my pickle hero from Choo Choo Charles. It's a tough job. Sometimes you get hunted by bees. No idea where that one came from. Get bribed, get beaten by a hooker, get fat. What else? Stream for sale, some assembly required, may contain nuts or shellfish. That was from Bug Snacks, which was a game Dolly was playing. But yeah, I have a list. So if you ever see me pausing to do that, that's what I'm doing.
Whoa, that's fast. Guess you gotta run out.
Oh, wrong frickin'. Do I need a misplace counter for this 12 hours? Because that's the second time I've pressed the wrong button. Don't jump!
Crazy dangerous, Al.
I need a misplace counter. Every time RightBigChimken goes to do something but reloads his gun or throws some ammo on the ground. Oh, wouldn't a flare be really good in that situation? And I've got no ammo. Or health. And I had the wrong gun out. Oh, I've got my flare back. I got my flare back, everybody. I really want these. These are just placed in really awkward spots. And every time I see them, I think, is there something back here? And there never is. And then I do the sads. No, I don't want to press you now. I need to go. I need to do this. Let's do this. Torch. And we are not going to press the shoulder button that makes me drop a flare. I have no shotgun ammo and I've got this.
Whoa, that's fast. Guess you gotta run out.
Stop it. They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really there.
Run, Alan.
She still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Come on. Here comes the baddies. Down goes the flare. And breathe. Like a glove. Oh, now the bridge stops moving. Up the ladder, up the ladder. More memories. And candles. That sounded like a Dalek doing an Ace Ventura impression. That's what I was going for.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
She was probably traumatized considering she's scared of the dark and she was stolen by the literal dark. Is this some sort of... Are they about to do like, come here, lover, I've got something to show you, and it's going to be the wife.
Zane? Is that you?
Guess I'm going down there.
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time.
Dolly, that was my dangerous
People
bad boy
might think that
impression.
You're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
You killed your character.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard
don't think that's a good
before, but
attitude.
I was wrong. It looks good on you.
Are we sure about the beard, everybody?
Okay, I think we're done.
Great.
Does the beard
I
look
wanna
good
get
on
out of
me?
this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
I like the way that
That
they
was
just...
when I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, so going back to what we were talking about him reloading his pistol. He reloads it like chink, and then reloads it and then goes ka-chunk. Up until this game, he had never used a gun, and I feel like a person who had never used a gun before would not in any situation load a gun like that. He's not like some trained military specialist. He's a dude that had writer's block, and he's just out here kicking ass and taking names. I hear a clock. And it sounds like it's up here. Maybe it was outside and I missed it. Yeah, weird. It is weird. Oh, and we went from sawmill to dry cleaners, apparently. Oh, we're back. We're out of that freaky deaky sawmill. But if it's in his head, I guess it's alright. Yeah, maybe he thinks he's harder than he actually is. So I say that like he didn't he reloaded that gun like that the entire time, and it wasn't in his head when you were playing the main story. I mean, it was weird and shit. And get ready for more weird, because... Scuba diver.
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He
Oh,
couldn't
God.
hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here.
What was
Say,
going wrong?
that's not me. It's
Wrong!
just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The
I'm
dark
not about the
presence.
eyes for
The Dark
mouths.
Presence is not responsible for this.
Mouths for
You are
eyes.
making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Hang on.
Wade didn't understand.
That background's changed
He
again.
would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising
Oh,
tide.
the
of
kitchen's gone.
darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up!
Ah! No! Alan, you must.
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
The wall's broken, guys. Alright, everybody, I killed the TV. I don't know why we're stood here going, oh yeah, this game's weird. It's pretty damn weird. Off we go. I see stuff, though. Stuff is great. No!
Abandoned by his only ally, all Wade could do was separate them.
Goddamn evil furniture!
It would have been so much easier to let go.
And I'm dead. I hate the evil furniture. I don't know what... There seems to be evil furniture, the DLC. I've got 2 flares. Okay, putting it down there was a good try. Come on.
The scope of this horror was unimaginable. It would have been so much easier to let go.
I'm repeating myself, but I hate the flying furniture so much, chat. That's hunting rifle ammo. Why am I picking up hunting rifle? Let's leave that out. Let's recharge. Is this the final boss? Oh, you... The fighting yourself boss reminds me of Cry of Fear a little bit. I've never played Cry of Fear. Or seen Cry of Fear. I don't know what Cry of Fear is. Do you mean... I know Layer of Fear is the name. 2 flares. Are there any more flares? Because the flare thing at the very beginning was a really good shout, but I feel like I might want to save some for the next wave. This feels like a final boss. I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Let's go. And I'm very injured immediately. And I'm dead. Okay, I want to get through that first section and then just chill and let my health regen. And not take a shit ton of damage jumping off of this. It's free on stream as far as I remember. I'll have to look. I've never played it. I played Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Did I do the DLC? I don't remember doing the DLC for Half-Life 2. Okay, the 2 flares that I've got will immediately put me into the second phase. Now I'm just going to hang out here for a bit while I regen. maybe get behind some cover. The fridge! Bastard. Okay, try again. Everybody, believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the you that believes in the power of me, or whatever that line is from Gurren Lagann. Looks like a nice time over there, right? Is this just constant? All of this stuff is just constant. Oh my giddy arm. Turns out hanging back here, maybe not as good as I thought it was. Believe in me that believes in you. Thank you. We've got an aficionado in the chat. Or something like that. I need to rewatch Gurren Lagann. We are still regenerating health. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Can I kill anything that's, like, peeking? Okay, I'm killing, like, a little bit of furniture. It doesn't help that I'm in a freaking bric-a-brac store. I can get it at range. That's in here with me now. Yes! It's been a long time since... And so the anonymous screams begin. Benna, if that's you... Hi, Benna, how's it going? If it's not Benna, hi, how's it going? Oh. There's an evil TV out there. Let's go replenish some stuff. Child, you've not been in many of my streams. People like to post anonymous screams to me, and it's usually this one person called Benaboo. Or maybe it was you, and if it was you, welcome to the community. You're now you now use those like everybody else in this community freaking does, which is why I put them there, just to make me poop my pants. Is that a flare gun? That is a flares. I knew TVs were evil. If this is a this is a terrible consumerism is bad, people. The TVs are evil. 2 hours 10 minutes. I'm gonna get this episode done, and then I'm gonna take a break before you point that out, Dolly. Because last time I did a 12-hour stream, I took 2 breaks, and the second break wasn't even a real break. So we're gonna take proper breaks today, or at least we're gonna try. Don't throw the boat at me. I'd really appreciate it if you don't throw a boat at me. Dolly, could you change my username in the Discord to the Magnificent Waddle? I can't do it while I'm live. That's a mud job, but thank you, Turing, for the recommendation of a new nickname in the community Discord. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Turing. That's made it. Shiva, how's it going? It's fine that you're late. We are 2 hours in. We're playing some Alan Wake. I think we're coming to the end of the first DLC, and then once we're at the end of this DLC, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, because this time I'm taking proper breaks. Otherwise, Dolly and Wistan will eat me. What? I have Sky. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the explosive. Sky likes to enter the chat with an explosion. I just killed a boat, Sky. It was not the time to do that. Ah, carrying on. Is that another boat? No, that was just a shadow. I feel really sorry for the TV Alan Wake.
There you go, Alan.
And now we're back in the mental hospital.
It's all in your head.
I thought that was it. I thought that was the end.
Really, way. Come on. Your delusions.
Or maybe it was the end.
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. There's no way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. No. How do I get out of here?
And breathe, everybody. That's the end of the first DLC. Roughly 2 hours, so that's good. We're going to do the second one, because I am driven to play the sequel of this when it comes out later next year. Also, the credit music is always a banger. We'll just settle down and listen to the nice song. Guys, I can't click off. I'll be honest, every time I click off this game, the sound goes wonky, and I want to have a BRB screen with a nice track before we go into the next thing. So I'm not going to mute myself. Can I mute myself on my mic? I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to close the door as I leave the office. We're going to pause here for a second. I'm not going to click off the game, and I'll be back in 1 minute.
I forgot how to cry.
Hello. I'm back. Oh, we have credits. 1 second. I have that really irritating level of OCD, not OCD, like I open the fridge, I take a drink out from it, I sit down at my desk, my brain goes, did I close the fridge? Oh! That's bad. That's copyrighted music. Nobody heard that, ignore that. Unable to log into... Good song though, very good song. I didn't get caught for it last time, so I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'm just fine. I'll just get muted in Twitch if it's bad. Sky has redeemed spin the hat wheel, so we're going to spin that wheel. Spin. New hat for the day is Newsboy. Not the day, until somebody spins it again. It's my Peaky Blinders hat. That's not even slightly the way the Peaky Blinders speak. Tommy, I just know that I've not seen that show. I just know that one of the characters is called Tommy. Tommy, I've done a crime. Is that roughly anybody seen Peaky Blinders? Can you confirm that it is about a dude called Tommy that done a crime? Where's my mouse gone? Get back in there. Thank you. Okay, so that was the signal. This is the writer. Guys, we are 2 hours in and I'm on my 3rd can of Coke. And that is breaking records because I think by this point last time I drank about 6 and was quietly vibrating because I was nervous for doing my first 12 hours. So, the writer.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake?
Your
delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
And we're back.
I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right.
Didn't miss any other redemptions while I was away, did I? Let me just clear them in OBS so I can keep up. And now the magnificent Wattle in chat, Dolly, in Discord. Done the spin the wheel. Nice. Resume.
Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
Find a way to Barry. So we've got a wheelbarrow of Alan Wake's books again. Why are they so disproportionately large compared to like that seems really like no book is that size. Like novel anyway. And he is a novel writer. Not like a telephone book writer. Comically large books, yeah. Oh, okay. Has that enabled me to do something? I don't have a torch because I've just started the DLC. Or does this swing? There we go. It swings. Oh no, no guns. I mean, I'm sure this DLC won't throw us immediately into a fight scenario like the last DLC did. I'm sure that won't be the case, that I'll just be fighting consistently for the next 2 hours. I sound cynical. The DLCs for this game, because you're in an alternate dimension, have so far been very fight happy.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself.
We might be in luck.
A moment of clarity.
We might be in luck. They might be being kind. That looks like the max level torch. So maybe, because this is the second DLC, maybe they will just throw top tier loot at us from the very beginning. Surprise. Okay, I'm sure that's... Oh my gosh, how surprising. Top tier gun, yeah. We have the best torch immediately, so that bodes well. Straight into the flying freaking furniture, though. You. Butt bags. How surprising. Anything else? I didn't get a shotgun. I got some bullets for a shotgun. At least you don't have to shoot it. Very true. How's your day going, Sky? What have you been doing all morning / afternoon / have you just gotten up? Because I realise you're American and I don't know what time it is for you. Early, right?
After finishing Departure,
7,
I
8?
felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
Well, I woke up, now I have coffee. That is what's important, Sky, and thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I will be here till midnight, so if you have to go and do something more important, I won't hold it against you. But I will probably be here when you get back. Pump action, yeah, it's giving me the good kush straight out the gate. That's good. We like the good kush. We are pro the good kush. We're going to Valhalla. What could possibly be more important than this? Everybody go for Sky in chat. I appreciate it. That's a very nice thing to say. Oh. Okay, this time we're picking up video games. I don't think I got even close to 10 clocks the last thing. So 10 video games this entire thing. Shiva, welcome back to the chat. How's it going? Sorry, you arrived just as I was finishing the last DLC. Are you having a good day so far, Shiva? Hi, Barreled. Barreled?
Hey, nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
I mean, that's good. We can only get sane. Basically, what that implies is we're sinking into the dark place, so what that implies is we're only going to get saner from now on. Crossed fingers. I've been well. I saw all your stuff about your streams going really well, Shiva. Anybody else? If you would like to go, another person who is currently recently got into streaming. There is a shout out for the lovely Secret Shiba Society. I would really appreciate if you go give them a follow. They also do good content. And
lots of fireworks here.
They're just a pretty all-around cool dude.
God's play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
The horrors. Are we doing another rock bit? Please let it be another So in the original game, my favorite part of the original game, there was a heavy metal concert with all of the pyrotechnics going off, and there was a banging song in the background, and I was shotgunning people.
Hell yeah!
Yeah! Oh, it's distorted! I'm just waiting for the affiliate status to update. I'm at 50 followers, but it's now, but it still says 41 for some reason. You'll know once I bring my emotes over here. Sometimes takes about 24. I think it took about 24 hours for it to ding that first. When you tick over, it was like 24 hours later, you'll get the email. I promise this song sounded better when I was playing it the first time.
The music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked.
Don't want to be up here. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll just have to imagine how it sounded before. I'm trying to think of the name of the song. It is on... One second, I've got it on my Spotify. I won't play it, obviously, but I can tell you the name and you can hear the actual song on Spotify. The actual song is called Children of the Elder God by Old Gods of Asgard. It's really good, the song. It's really good. Well, you could check out the child. You could go and subscribe to my YouTube channel and watch all of the VODs there. Good times.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods.
Little bit of flagrant self-promotion.
Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
It's just the distorted. This is shameless self-promotion yet.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this out?
Let's run. Fridge flying through the zone. Oh my...
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
The fireworks seem to be a good shout.
Gods, play. Music came out all wrong.
Come on.
It attracted the horrors.
Come on, Creepy Wake. Let's get over it, Creepy Wake. I feel like I want to mute them.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this out?
roughly about a minute into the DLC. Now see, he reloads the pump-action shotgun like he's a human being.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Phew.
You can get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door.
Safe journey home, Leek. See you in a bit. Onwards. Look, another bear statue with a human face. And haunted furniture.
See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah. That was a crunch, you know. Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
I get the feeling that imaginary Barry is evil. I get the feeling that imaginary Barry is evil.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
This isn't disconcerting at all. I mean, I'm afraid of enclosed spaces, not heights, but frickin' hell. Are we sailing right now?
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore
I lost
after so
another
many
box.
years in this place.
Also, I don't really appreciate how they've done their spawns. What's in the carrot? Hello, we are doing just fine. All the better for seeing you. How is your day going, Watson? I hope it is going well.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place. This is very, not Alice in Wonderland. The one with the emerald, one with the Emerald City. Wizard of Oz. I'm sure it's fine. House is just upside down now. Oz, thank you. My brain no worky. I can hear one of the video game noises happening. What do I do? Just avoid falling in the hole. Come on, get off the wall. Thank you. I just have to avoid an entire loop. Are we actually falling right now? We're just rotating. Oh, that's shitty. Frickin' hell. Did I just bodge that? I could have left naturally. Instead, I decided to go over the building. About to get crushed.
The wind was picking up. Weight was too high.
I mean, that works too. I'll take it.
At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
You can't want me dead this bad.
Storm was coming. It would throw him off.
The question you have to ask yourself is, in a game where the jumping has been notoriously bad, why am I suddenly in a parkour segment? It's just why? I'm not sure if anybody in chat ever played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I'm getting that sort of feeling from the jumping. It's just not. It's very floaty. Come on, tail out. There we go. Oh, you put off. What a dick. Kingdom Hearts is the worst platforming ever. I remember it improving with later games, but Kingdom Hearts 1 was just awful. The man really came out there saying, I am an expert in milk.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
We are working our way up, so this is like me crawling out of my own hole, I suppose. Oh, a ladder. I did look at that, wondering what that was. Come on, climb, Alan. I'm gonna fall back on my self-promotion that I was doing earlier and say, if you're enjoying the 2 hours and 45 minutes of this 12-hour stream so far, and you're not following, I would super appreciate if you followed. My name is Chimken. I play the what do I do? What do I do, chat? Like, what do I do in the grander scheme of things? On Tuesdays, I play community-driven games with the members of the Frog and Chicken SMP. The frog part of that is my partner DollyWhiskers, and I am obviously the chicken. There is a command in chat which will give you a link to all of the other members. On Saturdays, I play what I call an extra spoonful, which is my excuse to play games that I particularly fancy at the time. I've been on a real rhythm game kick recently, and on Sundays, I play scary games. I started this whole streaming thing to support Dolly, who had started streaming and was having a really good time from a community basis, and I was very surprised that my anxiety didn't immediately kill it for me, so here we go. Wait, you're a chicken? I thought you were a duck. Yeah, so there's a little bit of promotion, because I think everybody in chat will agree that I'm not very good at the we don't do so.
If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
I saw that coming out of the corner of my eye, but thank you for that.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere to the point of lucidity, fend off the darkness.
I mean, at least it's not fighting again every single segment. It wasn't me. Sorry, the child. I'm getting there. Guys, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm clearly getting names confused today. I thought Time Lord was Wizard earlier. It's fine. Neither of them took offense, and I hope you didn't.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Okay. I can apparently roll flammable. Yeah, there we go. There's the reason why. And when you set one off, they all go, apparently. Okay. Good times. Moving on. Gasp, wow, barrel rolls. We go down the hill there. There we go. Why are there so many? I've got no... Okay, now we go back up the hill. Back in a bit. Running a few errands. Thank you, Wizard, for hanging out so far, and I hope you have some good errands. And I'll see you soon. No, I'm dead. Let's try and hold off with the ridiculous amount of explosions before all those guys turn up. Everheard is one of my favorite rhythm games for sure. I hope you get to it today. It will be much later if I do. The currently on the schedule, the only game I'm not sure about is Control, because I'll have been playing Alan Wake. I will be going to a rhythm game, which is Hi-Fi Rush, and I don't know whether or not I want to go from Hi-Fi Rush into an equally oppressive game as Alan Wake. So I might play more Hi-Fi Rush depending on how that game is going. I might play some Genshin. I'm particularly driven to play the music story. But we'll see, we've got all day. It's like killing Hopper from Stranger Things. In fact, they're all dressed like people from Stranger Things. Yeah, so on my games, like my bonus list of games after the ones that are in the command that's in my title of my stream today, I've got Genshin Impact on the list because I started that yesterday. Really interested in playing more of that on stream. Everhood is another one. Shiva recommended it to me. And there is another game called The Music Story. And The Music Story, I think, is probably above Everhood at the moment, but we'll see. But that depends if I stream past midnight, which currently I'm feeling like I might, but we'll find out. What I'm gonna do, get these guys spawning in a roll. Nice. Did it. That's a nice set of games. I have a variety, yeah. I'm a lot more organized this time. Last time I did a 12-hour stream, I sort of went in and was like, I'm going to play Melatonin because I played that recently. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And this time was a lot more organized and hopefully still as good, but still. God, they're all coming. Black, black. Oh, you bastard. Everhood and Genshin Impact are fun, and Hi-Fi Rush is also a good time. I have heard amazing things about Hi-Fi Rush. People are saying it's like their game of the year, and it's not even the end of January yet.
Became even wilder
and it would be funny if it's my game of the year, because I played Elden Ring about this time last year, and that was immediately my game of the year as well, so it sort of balances out. Oh, let's do... That really does cause a chain reaction. Because I don't know if you've heard, but Elden Ring was a brilliant game. And if you've not played it, you should. I really can't get into any of the Souls-like games. Elden Ring, I'll be honest, I'd played a couple of the Dark Souls games before. And somebody bet me if I finished Elden Ring, they'd buy me a pizza, which was entirely the reason why I played it. I'm just going to run through this bit. So many bad guys. And a bit. I mean, I've started it, I had fun, but soon I got caught up in stuff and never really finished it. I got a pizza, let's put it that way. I will go on record and say, having never finished a Souls-like before, or like even like got partway into a Souls-like, I 100%ed Elden Ring. Did you see the dude that did a no-hit run of them all? Did you see the dudette that did the game twice, once with a controller and once with a dance mat on her feet? She played it simultaneously with all sorts of rules. It was like if she died on one screen, she couldn't continue on the other and had to reset. I follow her on Twitch now. She is brilliant. It's just that game sucks for the average person. To be able to play it with your feet and your hands simultaneously is just crazy. Okay. They just did nothing that time. Now just reload your gun. People playing Souls-like are crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Dark Souls is like king of the I'm going to play this game whilst on fire and drinking a can of petrol. All of the people that play that game religiously are just nuts to me sometimes. I can say that because 100% Dark Souls 1 and 3. Elden Ring, it's the only game I've 100%ed on Steam. And then I got into streaming. I wonder whether or not I'd have liked it as much had I been streaming it at the time. I don't know. Okay, we're having a better run this time. Everybody's dead, Dave. We're doing a bit better. Yeah, I'll do it. It's funny how puzzles like this work all of a sudden, because look how I barely did anything that round and got straight to here. Okay, tools. Batteries. And some batteries. Watson has redeemed. Spin that wheel. So everybody knows what we're going to do now. We're going to turn off the newsboy. And we're going to go to the hat wheel. And we are going to give it a spin for Watson the carrot. And whilst we're there, we're going to do the usual. We're going to do Watson the carrot. Watson also streams. There are many streamers in our community. If anybody is watching, would like to give Watson a follow, please do. Bowler hat. Kaboom. I'm gonna give you a free one because the bowler hat, I can't really see it because of a dark game. Do we want to keep the bowler hat? I'll keep it up. Somebody like that one. Yeah, we'll keep it up for you, Watson. But it's a bit dark, so you can see it when I'm not in the menu. That's fine. Ignore me. I was concerned for the hat love. Everybody loves a good hat. Hole. Okay. Hello? No, I don't really know what that's for. Fireworks. I've now got 20 flares. Do I need to drop a flare down there? Is that what they're saying? Yes. Kind of looks like you're in the middle of a headless priest. Game was like, look at this hole. This hate is called Chapeau Melon in French, and I love that name so much. Chapeau Melon. Melon hat. Oh, the evil TVs are back. Cat is here inspecting the house. Hello, TVs. Are you evil this time? Shopping trolley. There is something very creepy about that as a thing, and I don't know why. Like, imagine almost like if those were giant eyes, it would be equally as creepy. Something about snow on a telly is still fairly terrifying. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you don't see it anymore. There we go. Where are we now? What the ever-living hell was that? Also because of the Ring movie. I've never seen the Ring movie. I like snow on a TV. Used to find it very entertaining as a child. Okay. Did your parents used to sit you in front of a TV with snow on it? You just don't get it anymore. There's no, it's like the whole, you know, like all of the modern software has a floppy disk as the save icon. And there's an entire generation of people alive right now that have never seen a floppy disk. So why is the save icon still a floppy disk? Like, I imagine there's an entire generation of people because of the improvements of technology that has never seen snow on a telly. Just because everybody's got Sky and satellite and streaming services. Satellite? Sky, satellite, and streaming services. That's a chainsaw. I wonder what I could hear. He's in a hole and he can't get out. Lol. That was a waste, but still. Where is he going? Tapper is going great. All the better for seeing you, my darling Tapper. Are you having a good day? What time is it now? We're at almost 3 o'clock. I've been live for 3 hours on the nose. Come to think of it, I haven't seen snow on a TV. We're talking about, Tapper, if you've just joined, we're talking about strange things that people don't see anymore, like floppy disks on computer software. There's an entire generation of people that have never used a floppy disk, so why is the save icon still a floppy disk? And snow on tellies, because of the quality of signals improving, nobody sees snow anymore either. Like, poor broadcast signal, it's just very uncommon. Or maybe I don't go camping or anything, so maybe I'm just not familiar with really shitty TV signal. I suppose it might be bad if I live in the mountains. We need TLB to be here. TLB lives in deepest, darkest Canada. Dialing your phone is from the era of rotary phones. Yeah, Makeshift, welcome to the chat. Are you having a good day? You might have been here for a while, Makeshift. I think that's the first time you've spoken. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Where is the dude with the chainsaw? All my Doom games and expansions are on floppy was the best time. I've been up for about an hour. I have been up since 9 AM this morning because I was doing the little blind panic.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
All Windows nowadays is installed from flash drives and not disks. That's weird for me. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I did a full installation of Windows once from the internet, which is very strange. I remember when, like, all of those... Did anybody in chat have an Amiga? Is anybody old enough to remember the Amiga where some games were, like, on 9 floppy disks?
Oh, now what?
That shows my age. Just in case nobody knew. Oh, God, when he said running through an actual wheel, he meant an actual wheel. I had a Commodore 64 and then Amiga. I miss the Amiga. The Amiga was a fun time. My parents gave ours away. I'd love to have that as a thing still. I don't really know what I was expecting when he said running through a wheel, but I was not expecting this. Not that I can't go any further. I've gone too quick. I mean, that's kind of cool that the jumping is making the... It's making the, Oh god, what's the thing that you type on? Typewriter. What's the thing that you type on? Typewriter. We don't can in the snow in the US. Always had state static or white noise. Okay. We don't call it snow in the US. I always heard it called state static. State static is an interesting one. Okay, I don't know Amiga. Amiga's pretty old. I never had an Amiga that I can recall, although I knew of them. The Amiga was like the progenitor to PC gaming, I suppose, because all of the other stuff was consoles, right? In terms of an Amiga was like it was like pre-Windows 3.1. I had Windows 3.1. That's how old I am. Also, not state static. I prefer state static. Like your broadcasters are in charge of the broadcasters are all government based, so state static would have made sense. But fair. Okay. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this puzzle, I will say, but I don't think we've been swimming, and I'm concerned. Well, that was disconcerting. Get up the stairs, get up the tiny little slope. There we go.
Can I help you with anything?
No, you're all dead.
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
You're all dead and you're an alcoholic in a jail cell. Come on, run. Where are we now? I think they're using. Oh, what? How? What? Run the other way, maybe? No? Run back a bit so they move. Oh! That could have been a trap. They could have just rolled at me then. Come on. He's out of breath again. Alan smokes 50 a day, I swear. Where the Jeff are we now? Where the hell am I? Watson has redeemed. Spin that wheel. Let's do it. Let's spin that wheel for the lovely Watson the carrot. You're not going to get a shout out every time, Watson, but you got a shout out before, so we'll do it again for you. Spin. Time Lord or Top Hat? We're gonna go Time Lord because Time Lord is pretty great. Time Lord. Wow, in the middle. I'm sorry. Shout out. Gaming and science is another part of our community, and if you're not following Time Lord, please go drop Time Lord a follow. They play, what's the best way of describing Time Lord's content? Time Lord plays like Civ 6, sort of more I want to say sciencey, considering the name of the games that they play, but they come at it with from more of a technical background, which is cool. So yeah, go follow Time Lord if you're that way inclined. Turing79 says he is a sci-fi geek. I wasn't gonna say it, Turing. Thank you for saying it for me. And now back to the actual puzzle. Come on, I would like to be able to walk up there. Thank you. I have literally no idea where I'm going right now. This is the right way. And I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, so the water is probably the cutscene, right? The chop off. Yeah. Okay, so this implies... Yeah, there's an arrow. Oh! Down here? Where in here do you go, though? Whoa. I kind of expected this to be interactable. I open that? No. And that's basically the way I came. Oh, it opens when it's at a certain angle. Is that it? Are we through the maze?
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, sanity.
Next stop, sanity.
Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Oh, I thought something dramatic was about to happen then.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see. Obviously, I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
I wish that guy would piss off. I wish myself would piss off. Boosh. Who's the disembodied voice? Sounds familiar. In game or in general? Character-wise, it's Zane, who was the writer from the past that was helping us out in the main story.
At least the lighthouse.
I'm not sure I recognize the guy. The character is Thomas Zane. If you'd like to Google him, might tell you who it was. Might. Okay, the hunting rifle is much better. It's just, I actually have to aim. Good. When I play shooting games, I like to not aim. Get away from the boom! No, that did very little. It moved the car, though. The child gasp aim. It's true. You should see him with a sniper rifle. Sky. Chill. Chill, Sky. And I'm dead. Sky was there. I got that final shot in that game, Sky. Ooh.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
I mean, he does though. He's actively trying to. That voice is just getting irritating. Come on, let's run out here rather than being trapped.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
It's on top of a hill, though. Don't like hills. Don't trust them. Explosions for everyone! I did it. I am not known for my sniper skill in Call of Duty, I will say. I am much better with an SMG. I'm chaotic and just run at things. He's actually rather good. I just like to reference this one moment where he missed like 8 shots in a row on one dude. Sky. There's a clip of that out there if you want to look for it, I will say. Sky did the clip. I redeemed myself by absolutely... There's a cutscene at the end of that game where you have to snipe somebody, otherwise somebody dies, and I nailed that first time. That was my redemption arc. I missed 8 times on one guy and then nailed the, like, story beat moment one shot. First time. And then I did it a second time. And I didn't miss that time either. I mean, I've got no better at sniping, I will say. I could lie. I could be like, I've got much better, but I don't stream COD. I enjoyed the little bit that I did, but it feels a little bit weird sometimes. I don't know why. On stream, anyway. It's one of those games I like to grind, so...
There was no power to the log lift.
There was no power to the log lift. It's one of those games I like to grind, so playing on stream sometimes feels a little weird, and I know I say that being a person that's played MMOs on stream. It's a different experience. Yeah, we're going over there, seemingly. No power to the log lift. We're back to pistols. We're doing all right. I can't tell if this game's taking longer or this DLC is taking longer or shorter than the previous one. It was different because it wasn't immediately in. I wasn't immediately in a fight. There's the button. Yeah, definitely different because there was a lot of fighting at the beginning of the last DLC. This one is a lot more. I want to say puzzly, but it's not that puzzly, is it? You're just walking through the woods following context clues. Nice. Let's go press the button. This one is less condensed with fights, yeah. That previous one was just... Ugh, there is a higher difficulty mode than this. I'm never touching it because that previous DLC was just infuriating. Come on, are we going right or left? I bring such rampant positivity to my stream sometimes. I'm loath to criticize because, don't get me wrong, I've massively enjoyed the game. But there was a lot of fighting in that previous DLC, and I feel like they could have done... I feel like they could have spread it out a bit. This game is good when you're playing the story. Because there's like pauses, because the dark bits generally happen at night. So there's like a little bit of section in the day where your brain gets a little bit of a pause. In the DLC, where obviously I'm in a different dimension, it's constantly nighttime, so there's just mobs everywhere. And I don't know how they would fix that. Maybe like I need a break room partway around. I just need Alan Wake to sit down and chill out and have a cup of tea.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are 2 of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed to click her. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
I hear a video game noise. Still hear a video game, like a little accordion in the distance. Here we go. I have no idea how this is going to end. I have no idea how this is going to bridge into the sequel, but I am so fucking here for it. I'm on my language, but Jeebus. This game is so far up my alley in terms of the weirdness. If this game could stop dropping loot over the edge of things, that would be brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Moving on. I did creative writing at uni and I used to write stories like this. Or at least I like to think that I did. Keeping a steady level of my caffeine levels this time as well. I'm on my, let's say, 4th can of Coke. I feel like it's more. I'm going to be here for 24 hours. I can just see it happening. I can see myself being really stubborn, hitting midnight and being like, you know what's really not that far away? Lunchtime tomorrow. Coke count would be a really good shout. Guy, that's a brilliant idea. Not to pause while we're in the middle of something, but I'm gonna make a note. Just go on the record and say I drink a stupid amount of Coca-Cola. I brush my teeth thoroughly. My teeth are fine before anybody is concerned. Because if my mother ever sees these videos, heads are gonna roll. Because teeth. I don't think my mother will ever see these videos unless Dolly sends them to her. Dolly would not. Dolly, do not send these videos to my mother.
The bridge groaned in the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
Oh, pump action shotgun. We're not going to set off Crumble on this platform itself because that just seems like a bad idea. Dolly, do not send this. Do not send my streams to my mother. I will go on record and say. I will go on record and say there have been a few clips that I've sent to my mother. Like the funny ones, and it's always as I always go back. Me and Dolly have this no, do not fall down there. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm about to get cornered. One of them just fell down the hole. I saw him. Come on, that was a complete waste of flares, but Me and Dolly have this thing where one of us finishes a stream, we always go back through and watch all of the clips that have been recorded that time. So this is usually at stupid o'clock, and quite often if there's a particularly good one, I think, I send it to my mother as well. Oh, that made me... I didn't like that one at all. So yeah, I send my mother clips from my streams at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and they're always really weird stuff. I can't remember it. There was one about Adrian Falls being so. No, I won't say it right now.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught
Concentrating, so I'm slouching
you.
again.
You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Hey, look. A platform where all my ammo can't fall into the void. That's refreshing. Okay, let's spend 5 seconds and reload all of my guns. Ow. Wait, where's the rock? It appeared. Yeah. And we're walking again. Let's just run. Is the lighthouse going to be the end of this DLC, do we think? Would you get bent? Oh, they're behind me as well. And I'm immediately slouching again. I don't know why I expected Bad to the Bone to play. All I know of that song to sing it, because we were singing Limp Bizkit earlier, is the bad to the bone. That's all I know. So I can't sing that one. Not that that was a request, but I like to sing it. I like to sing the lyrics when people say them in chat. I used to have a sing mode request. I'm pretty sure I removed it because I'm much better at singing off the cuff. Oh, just a flash, okay. I'm much better singing like drop of a hat, no planning for it, because as soon as people started redeeming it, my brain just went, nope, you can't remember any songs that you know anymore. And we're running. So many birds! It's like asking favorite thing, but you have too many things you like, so you don't remember anything. As soon as somebody, like me and Dolly have songs that we sing to each other around the house. And I have songs that I sing to Dolly. Dolly doesn't have songs that they sing to me. But as soon as anybody asks me what those songs are, can I remember a single one? Nope. The lighthouse. Oh, the lighthouse. I was going to say, is the lighthouse right there, but it's just a lamp. Never mind. rinsing through the batteries that I'd stockpiled. Or how I feel about that. Is that a TV? Probably a TV. I don't know why I'm shocked at this point. Oh!
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
I'm trying to sit more like a human being now.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
My legs are out in front of me. My back is actually touching the back of my chair. One thing this game is missing is a melee. Melee. Like, I should be able to run up to these people if they've been... because the light cancels their immortality, so once they're out of immortality mode, or whatever you want to call it, I should be able to just punch them in the face.
You have a lot of problems, Alan.
I do.
I'm so glad you decided to come back to me.
Creepy. Hello.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had
Why
this
do I
break,
have a TV for a head?
I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
I don't know what's that TV showing, but it looks like his crotch wearing a Speedo.
Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had
It's the inside of his mouth, but every once in a while it looks like it's a man wearing a Speedo with a fat belly.
With your chronic insomnia has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things.
I wonder where we're meant to go now.
In your self-serving
Any ideas, anyone?
Your personal problems are assets that allow you
That
to
might be...
save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Look, a free TV. There's tools out there and an earthquake. Batteries. I'm having issues with the batteries.
This was just another attempt to confuse me. By now I knew these phantoms and figments for what they were. Echoes of the pain, guilt, and hopelessness a part of me wallowed in. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
I saw the signs. When I opened up my eyes, I saw the signs. Better Boo 2002. Good mornings, good day, good evening, and good night. How's it going, Benham? We've been live for 3.5 hours. Ace of Base, wow, throwback. All of that ammo went into the void. Why is that a design feature of this game? Why does it spawn ammo so close to freaking... Why? I think there were batteries there as well. Welcome back, Wizard. Did you run some nice errands? And Benna, I hope you're having a reasonable day. And your Sunday is everything you deserve and more. Benna, I hope you get a takeaway today. Takeaways are cool. And I say that because I could really do with a pizza right now. I have leftover pizza in the fridge. It is bragging now, Makeshift. Did they not test the ammo spawn? I don't think they did. Oh, I've just woke up and I'm late to leave it, and I should have left half an hour ago. Bennett, go to work then. You're on Twitch. Don't make me, I don't know anybody that lives near you, but don't make me call your mother. I guess she needs to eat. Dog needed food. Yeah, dog does need to eat. I'm in the car, don't worry, okay. How are we doing for ammo? We're doing okay for ammo. I'm very much out of batteries though. Because the game sin-binned them into the voids. So now we're approaching hard mode section again. Yeah, here we go. And we're running. A lamp, a lamp, a lamp, a lamp, a lamp. Black Betty, grab a lamp. Whoa. I can still hear somebody running. Let's go over it. Let's just go over it. Tools.
Well done.
Whoa, Black Betty. I'm going to stand closer to this one.
Further to go. You must take full control of your own mind.
Wait, grab it all before it falls off something.
You have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part.
Dad, I had a nightmare. Can you check my closet for monsters? TLB, in this situation, I ask that you contact your mother because I'm streaming a horror game for strangers on the internet. And for anybody new to the chat, TLB is not actually my son.
You bent on self-destruction.
Speak to Dolly. Dolly, will you go and check TLB's closet?
Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm only under the bed, or in the video game that I am currently playing.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
I was in that little segment of memory and I'm really disappointed about it. I feel seen by this game and I don't want to be seen by this game. If anybody ever has issues with thinking that they're a failure and, like, just sucking in general, we're here for you. The community, the frog and chicken community. Oh! Yeah, I was seen by that little memory that happened then. But a nightmare is the reason I'm awake right now. What time is it where you are, TLB? Maybe it's just time to get up and start the day. Oh, on that subject, actually. Have that recorded. I'm going to give everybody... No, I'm not. Dolly has audio recording of me singing Never Gonna Give You Up. Just saying, Wizard with the Rick rolling. Just now, if you feel like this at all, we love you all in this community and everyone is willing to talk if you need it. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Turns out I've managed to gather together like the Avengers equivalent of some very nice people because the community that we've built for ourselves is turning out really well.
There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Oh, I feel really good about that. What does clear do? Oh, we're getting close to the lighthouse, so the lighthouse is clearing out the bad guys every once in a while. Chickens, assemble! Yeah, I need an Avengers themed announcement for that. Hordes of them coming, 3 dudes appear. Look at all those chickens! Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, see everybody around here is pretty cool, and I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. And TLB, I'm sorry that you had a nightmare. Like, do you need to talk about the nightmare? Do we start talking? Considering the creepy fucking game that I'm playing right now, do we start talking? Oh, wizard. Everybody strap in for a minute of chicken noises. It has been so long since somebody redeemed one of those. You have no idea. There was like a week solid where people were doing that and then nothing. And it's been months since somebody redeemed one of those. It's just a minute of chicken noises. Buck, 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 buck. I feel like, Sky, I had a deal with you that when somebody did one of these, I just had to say buck, buck, buck the entire time. And we never got to do it because nobody ever redeemed one again. So here for the rest of this is me just making chicken noises. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Oh, is that it? It's over. Too late. I came to that conclusion too late. Whoa! Yeah, there's a longer one of that for 1,000 bits. Nobody redeem it, and that sounds like a complete. That isn't me saying do it. It's 4.5 minutes long, I think, of just chicken noises. You're ruining my recording. I mean, I put them there. It's just been a long time since somebody redeemed one of those. Sounds like a challenge. I'll just go bok, bok, bok. Okay, I'm gonna put it down now. Because, you know, cash money and all that. If anybody redeems one of those chicken noises for the rest of the day, for the rest of the, like, whatever the stream remains, I will bok, bok, bok personally for the entire time that it plays. And that is any length of noise. I think there's a cheap one, a middle ground, and an expensive one. I will bok, bok, bok the entire time if anybody redeems those noises. And then we'll make it fair, because Sky got her redemption. Sky asked me to do that months ago, and I'd never done it. I didn't even finish the sentence, Mr. Wizard. Oh, you bastard. Oh, they're just constantly respawning here. That's the issue. Grown man clucks like chicken. Oh, you right at the end. The panic box are the best. Ow. No, I'm dead again. Yeah. My neighbors across the street have chickens. This is like being outside during the summer. I love the noise of chickens. I feel like that should be 10 minutes, not 3. I went with the sound noises that I've got, to be honest. I don't have access to 10 minutes worth of chicken noises. Also, 10 minutes of chicken noises is a lot. Remember, I am producing content right now. And now this is an angry chicken in the background. Is that it? And that, everybody, was 3.5 minutes of chicken noises. Come on, light! Please! Oh, you mother... Fucking... I've summoned the cat by making chicken noises. Oh, that tires your lips out. Has anybody ever made 3.5 minutes worth of chicken noises before? Because that tires my lips out. I'm good for 1 hour or so, but be ready after that, okay? I might have caused a problem for myself, chat. I'm in danger! I brought this upon myself. That's how Dolly likes her sandwiches. A little bit of bread and no cheese. We have a good time here, right, chat? We have a real good time. Needs to be confirmed for me every once in a while. Just keep running, Alan. Just keep running. Are they around here? Just get in the thing. Yeah, they spawn there because they're cheeky fuckers. Please let that be, How are we doing for time? 3 hours, 47. Just... Oh, cat's it. And for a second, because the cat is now here, look at this, everybody. Free cat cam! Down here. Second. You're not trying to jump in there. You fell off there before. Go. Wait. Live on stream yesterday, he tried to get round this corner and fell. The viewing public is here. I gave him a kiss, and we're back to Alan Wake. My nightmares have been cured by my cat. For anybody new in chat, this is George. And he is the best boy. All cats are best boys, but he is particularly best boy. Go in. Yes, you're going to purr there now for the rest of the stream. Yes. Okay. I can hear a little bit of passive purring through my noise cancelling headphones, so good job. He's a good boy. So many baddies everywhere. Come on, all of those should die to a space laser right now. Lamp, I love Lamp so much. Please. I've been doing so well. Please. I'm in the light. Oh.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
The cat is just couched behind me now, and he's sought out the shelf 2 days in a row, so hopefully that'll become his new thing, because I'm jealous of Dolly and her cat cam, and now I have a spot for the cats to sit. Right behind my head. He's a good boy. Are we at the lighthouse? This is the lighthouse. How many bad guys can possibly be in this tiny building? Oh, video game noise. Is it outside? It sounds like it's behind the building. Video game noise. That's a silly place to keep a chair. Oh wow, that's interesting. How many bad guys? Yes. That's the lodge that we started at the beginning of the DLC. This is the window shape. So we've come across the lake. 2 hours of trying to scale the lake, across the lake, and now we're in a levitating lighthouse in the middle of nowhere. It's good to see how far we've come. We're going to finish this story, and then we're going to take a break, and then we're going to switch over to Hi-Fi Rush.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the Dark Presence had done to him.
100 bits. Be back later. Going to watch some
Barrel,
Hermits.
going to watch some Hermits.
Papa, have a brilliant time, and I'll be online till midnight tonight, so anytime. Always appreciate you popping in, and thank you very much for the bits.
He couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
I don't think it's going to end because there's a sequel to the game. Don't expect a good ending to this somehow. Why is it so dark in this lighthouse? A lighthouse should be the opposite of that. It's got the word light in it. If Return? Return to what? I mean, famously, the light exits a lighthouse. You are not right. You're not wrong. Yeah, so this is the house from the very beginning of the game.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
Wow, it's gorgeous, Alan.
Are you going to let me go over there? So this is the house where my human body is, because I think they basically confirmed that I'm not the real Alan Wake. Okay, maybe there's going to be a literal extra segment to this game, because that's not the direction to the house. The house is there. Oh, that noise was a bit horrid. What is going on?
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
Oh, I knew he was
ridiculous. You're not even real.
He's evil.
That doesn't mean I don't have
evil.
any feelings.
Spectral Barry is a bad guy. If have they made Barry the bad guy for this DLC? Am I gonna have to fight Barry? Please, I like Barry.
You need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kind of hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine, you're abandoned. Bye.
Barry, don't be evil, Barry.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that
Is through
cabin
me.
is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
Oh, Barry.
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him.
Hey, look, another the fridge is back.
When you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter. Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission. It's great that you first make yourself an
I've got
imaginary
no
friend,
batteries.
And then you can't even get along with that guy.
I've got no batteries or anything.
Skills, Al. You're a master.
Oh, there's stuff. Give me stuff. I like stuff. Revolver ammo, flare, batteries, batteries. Thank you. Batteries for every day. Batteries for days. Okay. We're slightly better off now. That's fine. And we've got one flare. I would like... Oh, so many TVs.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan!
You're a market master in crime fiction, an expert on murder, and a master of...
Just reload your gun, Alan Wake. Thank you.
Well, it's great. Most of the systems impulse control. I'm a people on track. It's I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when to get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters and assholes. And you're not a gangster. Because they make money all the time. Hey, when you're when your ego couldn't and because of that, you stop and kill us times over. BFF, Al.
Oh. I hate the teleporting guys so much. This is a... Oh! It's saved from the... That's good. It's not making me do the entire fight every single time. That's refreshing. With all that weapon skills, might as well be gangsters.
I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when to get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters and assholes. Or not a gangster. Because they make money all the time. Hey, you threw a hissy fit. Tried to help you and your ego couldn't take it.
Run.
And because of that, you almost got me killed.
Please give me some health. Please, anywhere, give me some health. I would like some health, pretty please. Ba-dum-bum. Because this guy is teleporting around like a mother. And I apparently still hadn't reloaded my gun. Okay. And the game is like, no help for you.
It's totally not. And you have to literally pay your best friend to hang out with you because.
Surly ass.
Reload your gun, Alan Wake.
Really running low on patience here.
Damn, Barry. Barry dead.
I swear to God, you're driving me nuts.
Is that it? Are we done? Have we killed the house? I'm going to run down here and get some loot. 1 second. I'm sure that might be the end of the game, but let's find out. So many batteries. Can I go in the house now? Into the cabin. All the TVs are dead. This might be it. This might be the end of Alan Wake 1, everybody.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Oh, I've got tingles. Special feature, end of special feature 2. Ooh. Everybody, I streamed for 12 hours once in December and didn't finish a single game. The first game we played today, and that is the end of it. I didn't play in its entirety, mind you, but we're finishing games, everybody. That's all of the content Alan Wake 1 has to provide, other than me going through and 100%ing all the collectibles. Just in time for the 4-hour break time as well. Good. Oh, and we're not going to listen to David Bowie on the thing. Sorry, everybody. Copyright and all that. And all that jazz. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple of things. We are going to... what are we going to do? We're ending the VOD, everybody. The VOD is ending, but I will continue, so... if anybody is watching this on YouTube, I streamed for 12 hours on the 29th of January on a Sunday, lunchtime till midnight, and we have just finished Alan Wake. And if you are used to being on my YouTube channel, at the end of some of these videos, especially the more chaotic ones, and especially the ones at the end where I really need to go for a wee, I ask everybody to de-stress. So what I'm going to ask you to do is unclench your jaw, remove your tongue from the top of your mouth, and I want you to drop your shoulders, and I want you to take 5 seconds to consider. As much as this might not mean much coming from a random strange person on the internet, I want to tell you that I'm glad you exist. I want you to stay strong, because some of, some of that Alan Wake DLC I just played required me to stay strong. And I want you to know that I'm proud of you, and I'm proud of you for getting up. I'm proud of you for you just living, because living's hard sometimes. Alan Wake in that game found it quite difficult. And if you're in the community and you have dealt with any of those feelings of not being like good, or like struggling with some feelings of like not feeling good enough to be doing something, please talk about it. Please talk about it to us in the Discord. I will bang the Discord link in the chat for a second time today. That will be live for the next hour if anybody is interested in joining the Discord. But otherwise, that's Alan Wake, and I'm going to take 10 minutes before we move on to the next game on the schedule. I'm going to take a 10-minute